Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here, under the fish. We're doing Atomfall tonight. I have no idea if we're going to beat it tonight, but we're going to make progress, I hope. I know we're close to the end, but we're also close to like 3 or 4 ends, so I have no idea. Not a clue. We're gonna do our darn best. Sparkle, Bologna, Sniper, how you guys doing? Hello, hi, welcome. I may have had too much caffeine earlier today, and I feel a little bit still wired despite waking up from a nap. So, this could go well. This could go real well. Now with the notification said, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I did my notification correct. I did it right. Don't you lie to me. Okay. So, last time we were preparing to go into the prison. And I realized that I did not want to do that at the end of my night. So, we're prepared to go into the prison. So, pretty much we just got to run straight there. I got to close out a window. Hang on. There we go. Okay. So, we're prepared to go straight there. We stopped at this guy's place because we met him last time and he has neat machines. And I wanted to look at the pretty machines. So, we're looking at the pretty machines. Alright, we're done looking at the pretty machines. Oops, punched the wall. Did not mean to do that. That's fine. Well, yeah, we gotta stage a prison breakout so we can complete the game. That's what I said. This game has a prison, and we need to break someone out of prison so that I can move towards beating the game. So that notification is accurate. Do I still have coffee? I don't have coffee. I don't need more coffee. Oh, hi. Alright, so we have food, bandages, explosives, extra weapons, lots of healing, fire, explosions. It's great. We're ready to go. So now we gotta go to Scathermore region.
Stay away from there until it has been sterilized.
I am curious about the battery situation, because that notice that he just said very loudly in my head was about this robot that had a bit of an incident tripping over a wall or something, and this was a way that they were probably doing a scripted event to give us a battery. But we have had like a dozen opportunities to get batteries in this game, and we need 4.
One more civvy gives me cheek.
So, are they just giving us extra options? Are the batteries meant to be trading fodder, or are there supposed to be more uses for batteries that I have yet to find? Because it feels like they have given us way too many batteries. I don't know the intent behind that. Okay, so we're heading to Scathermore. Then we gotta run to the other end of Scathermore, which is what I theorize is our best option to sneak in. Not sure, but we're gonna try because it was sure as hell better than the back door. The back door was awful. The back door had way too many dudes.
And the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
Are you guys still hostile? No, okay. A little white circly marker around the reticle indicates that they're suspicious of me. And that lasted way too long. I wasn't acting that suspicious, I don't think. Morale? Morale. Us being loud. Okay, so we need this way. Further this way. Further this way. Further this way back to my original storage point when I first found out about inventory issues that I effectively haven't gone back to since. So, you know, clearly I needed it. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we've had that note before. I don't know why it keeps popping up. Maybe it's just a reminder. Okay, so here we are. And, of course, the moment I decide I'm going to go this way, there's a herd of dudes also looking to go that way. Because I need to follow them up that way, around this rock, and up into that big-ass building. So naturally, they're going to go the way I need to go. Potentially infinite amount of batteries. Yeah, I kind of figured that with the robots, and assuming the robots would respawn. But I've only ever acquired one from a robot. Well, hold up. No, I take that back. No. I'm only remembering the first one I got from a robot. I forgot about this, like 3 or 4 others that I've gotten from robots from other places. So yes, lots of batteries from robots, and but even not counting the robots, there were at least 8 or so from, you know, the vicar, the trading lady, the scripted robot that's in the middle of town, the one the druids have, the one that's theoretically in the dam that I still haven't figured out how to get inside of, and probably others I'm not recalling off the top of my head. So it feels like there's a lot of robots, or a lot of batteries for our need of 4. No, 5 is needed because you need one for the center of the interchange as well, and then the 4 spots around the interchange. Okay, so we do quick save, and now I go murder a bunch of dudes. Possibly have to murder a few too many dudes. What? Yeah, we're gonna have to murder a bunch of dudes, aren't we? That's gonna get real fucking annoying, isn't it? Oh yeah. Let's see if we can move past that. Shut up, robot. You're too slow. Ah. Pointy. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. Well, this is a... You know, I feel like the back way didn't have that. Ow. Hey. Hey, rude.
Remember, a slovenly soldier is a bad soldier, and a bad soldier is a dead soldier.
Okay, this Lee gun is not great. I have made a mistake. I thought it was going to be good, because it's got listed as much higher damage than the other rifle. But it is not... It doesn't feel like it does more damage, and it is a very slow fire rate, so that's cool. Yep, cool. Let's try again. Who's spitting their fish and chips? The problem is that these poor Brits probably haven't had a good fish and chips in far too long, and their Brit vitamin fish and chips level is way too low, so they are just pretty salty. Okay, so we're gonna try that again, but a different way. Kind of wish, because this is very clearly intended to be an entrance. Kind of wish that there was a way. Ugh. Right around that. Hang on. No. You good, bud? Yeah, he good. He's not doing anything. Sir. Sir? Oh, he coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Sir? Aha. This guy's been bothering me since the beginning of the game. Okay. Now, I don't think I have a way to shut these down. So, that's cool. Alright, we're gonna quick save because I wanna keep that guy dead. So I've got both of these at the pristine. But this bolt action is not fantastic. I could go get the bolt action assault rifle, whichever one that is. Here, let's. Because yeah, they gave me a lot of gunpowder in the last one, so I have several pristine weapons. Ooh, well, that's a good fallback position. Nice guns, healing, explosives. I totally forgot I had stuff in there. I just need to put this in there. No one has bothered to get above mid-grade? Why? There's so much ability to get above mid-grade. We're gonna take Sticky Bomb. Let's see if I can get rid of that turret with Sticky Bomb or something like that. Gila. Ah, Gila. And maybe people weren't playing this as the loot whore like I am. Maybe. Okay. Turret. Turret.
Without further orders.
Okay, those guys are probably gonna be coming. Can't see it. Fuck, can't see it. Nope, couldn't see it. Oopsies. Okay, I think I might have forgotten a critical component of a combat stim. That might be a thing I should do. Because that might be the only way we survive this. Hey, Logila. Problem is the combat stim, or whichever one I'm thinking of, is just for melee damage, isn't it? Melee damage buff. Painkillers is... Oh, that's overall damage resistance. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, let's try that. Shush. Shush you.
That soldier is a dead soldier. Stay alive.
I mean, I did also forget the bullet turret. Yes, that is correct. We're gonna use that. Ow, ow. Okay. So sticky grenade did not do it. It looks like they are explodable. However, they take a lot more damage while things are shooting at me and trying to kill me. Okay. So I am starting to rethink this plan. The reason I went with this plan is it's the closest route to get to where I want to go. But also it appears to be heavily defended. And by heavily defended, I mean there's like 2 dudes, but they hit like tanks. So, okay, so I am here. We're trying to just go through here, here, and here. Like, that's it. It's right there. Problem is we tried to go this other way before. So we came from here. This is fully defended. We were able to sneak through the grass to get to here. We were able to sort of sneak through the grass to get to here. And took this dirt road only to find out that this dirt road ends and does not make it to here. So we then had to go this way and go around this way, because this entire area is a fortified encampment full of dudes. So we tried to go around this way, around the river, and then come up here to this barn, where I then tried to walk in here, where they've got a gate and a door, like right around here, to see if we can get to the prison maybe quickly, because here to here, quick, easy. But it's like a dozen dudes. So, yeah, that's also a problem. I could probably make that run and avoid too much damage from the turret, but I have to take care of the dudes first, which is tricky, because the dudes are hiding behind the high ground, unfortunately. They had the high ground. So, let's try again. I'll try doing things, because those dudes are also a problem. What's the range on this turret? Right about there, okay. Hi. Don't look at me like that. Thank you. Appreciate you not looking at me like that. Ah. Those guys have stopped coming. Because that alarm wasn't on for very long. Okay. I think we might be in a better spot. You. Sir. With your head. Damn it. Yike. Yike, yike. Ow, bullets. Ow. Ow, more bullets. Stab it. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, bullets. Oi, what's all this then? Okay. That. Gonna do that. Okay. Quick save. Because those dudes aren't coming. Well, he's thinking about it.
This is a defense announcement. Keep your kit in good order. Clean your weapons daily.
What if I did this and prepared myself to toggle the switch on that
Whether
thing?
they've been used or not. Remember, a slovenly soldier is a bad soldier.
Woo! Run away! Run away!
Bad soldier, dead soldier.
Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Ooh. Sir. Sir, don't. Okay. Woo.
Right there.
Ow. 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 Stop it. Stop it.
This is a defense announcement. You are a we are here to defend
Nope,
the
stop it.
citizenry, and friendliness towards them is encouraged. Hint,
I would like your ammo, please. Thank you.
fraternization is not, and is
I would like your ammo, please.
punishable
Thank
by
you.
in the glass house.
Fuck. Okay, they're going the other direction. Good. I need your ammo, please. Thank you. Need your ammo, please. Thank you. Run away from those dudes who are noticing me. Ow, I got shot in the ass. That was my butt. I needed that. Okay, so I think I'm in a good position to run straight to the interchange. Perhaps. Because it's like right there. turret. Another turret. I don't want it. Ow. Ow. Fuck off, turret. Nice. Hey, we're at the interchange. That wasn't too bad. It took a little bit of refiguring out how to do combat, but also the game has weird issues with save load, so that herd of dudes that was running up and getting in my way, after saving and loading the first failed attempt, they were no longer going that way to get in my way, so that was helpful. Anything out here? No. There's no dudes. There's not a significant amount of dudes. We are going to need to go this way eventually, but this is a good start. I'll start here. It took very loud stealth, yes. I had to sneak in very loudly. Oh. Okay. Right. Right. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Stealth. Stealth. And you got a bandage. I need that. There was a dude doing another sneaky sneak. I don't need water. Okay. There's another dude over on the other side who was doing some sort of pathing. I want to see if I can get him too. Not that it's a permanent change when I kill these dudes, but it takes him out for a while. No idea where he is. No idea where he is, and no idea which direction he goes. So, what if... Stealth.
Hey, what was that then? You.
Right.
Oh.
Right.
I'm shooting.
No. No shooting. Good. Chemicals, shotgun ammo. Scrap. Smug. The smug ammo. I never did the smug. Never used it. Loudest knife in history. Whomp, whomp. Hey. Don't look at me. Okay, well. So we got an Oberon. So one thing that I do notice for sure is that this is a drastically different layout than all the other entrances. All the other entrances have had a big vault door that you have to work your way through, and outside the vault door is a item tube. And I was kind of relying on the item tube being here because I wanted to use it, but there's no item tube. So we're gonna have to just keep wandering and hope we find something good. Morale. Oops, hang on. Gila, shush. Scathermore entrance log. 12th March. Interchange entry gate discovered. Attempted standard unlock procedures. Ineffective. 18th of March. Attempted forced entry with heavy tools. Ineffective. 21st of March. Robot sentry units attempt brute force entry. Ineffective. 7th of April. Controlled demolition charge used to attempt breach. Ineffective. 12th May. Entry area reassigned as sealed storage. Ah, so they couldn't get in either. Got it. There might be eventually a tube. I'm not gonna worry about it. If I don't find a tube, then I'm going to have to go back outside and get a battery, or find a bot in here to get a battery. Either way, we'll figure it out. Okay, so we got lift control, we got other lift control. Were there really only 2 dudes in this entire entrance? 2 dudes! Oberon, central processor, data store, Bravo. Bravo's where we need to go. So it'd be real nice if I could open up passageways to the other spots. Okay, double checking. Let's go this way? This way or lift control? We'll look at lift control first. Oh, it's dark. Let me guess. That's the same stairway that I just chose not to take. Probably. Probably. Yep, that's the one. Okay. Fine. Fine. Ah! Door. Right. Well, that's where I needed to go, and there's probably 2 right there, so perfect. Double checking, making sure. Dead tools, because they failed at getting in. Anyone up here? Do I need to shank a dude? No shanking? Alright. Okay, so first off, let's heal up. Second off, find a battery. Find a battery. There we go. Find a battery. Yeah, that's why I'm pretty selective about what streams and videos I watch. Sometimes I'll see like a neat thumbnail for a video from one of my more trusted YouTubers, and I'll watch like the first 3 seconds just to see what it looks like, and then I'll immediately be like, yeah, I'm playing that game, so I'm not going to watch you anymore. Right, why did I come down the stairs? I need to push the button to open the door. Alright, prepare for loud noises.
Access denied. Unauthorized access granted. The interchange.
I just resolved a whole bunch of leads at the top because like a zillion people have been saying, hey, you should go to the interchange in this Getherwell region. I'm like, I'm trying. It's really hard. Okay, so we got dudes. That's fine. We can deal with the dudes. Yeah. I'll usually avoid it as well, just so I can go in fresh. Okay, so let's deal with the dudes. Pistol's usually enough for these guys. Do a quick save just in case they get the better of me. It is definitely a dude dressed like another dude, pretending to be another dude. That is how that goes. Okay, so this place has turrets that are going to turn on at some point. That's always grand. Okay. We are in. We need to get past the quarantine, the measures. Like crawling under the hole. Anything scary under here? Probably. Oh, that's actually not bad. Oberon should be right around the corner. Ominous. Why does this door work when the whole damn place is out of power? It makes no sense. Red light means happy times. 20th November 1956. Store Bravo is playing up again. Douglas. The thing guzzles energy like a hungry animal and the cables can't cope. This is the third battery it's fried in as many months. I need more spares, but all the batteries are going to Garrow's robots now. Frankly, it's ridiculous. It did cross my mind to find the nearest robot and yank the battery out of its back myself. I would if I wasn't mildly terrified of the things. Fair. Me, I'm just like, this guy's annoying me. I'm gonna get his batteries. I don't have to deal with them again. Okay, I'm gonna before I push that button, which is probably gonna turn the whole power on of everywhere. I'm gonna just peek up here. It's real dark. It's real loud. I forgot about that. God damn it. Okay. Good. We now have a full throughway without having to go through the Skidmore region. I mean, we're still going to have to go through the Skidmore region, but we can come out at the Skidmore region so that I can attempt the prison raid, which is the next step. I'm gonna flashlight because it's dark in here. Electric lock. Okay. Power time. Kerchunk. Finally, data store number 4. It has been a long ass time coming on that.
Power restored in data store Bravo.
Yeah, we knew that was coming.
Temporary storage.
Yep.
Quarantine has been lifted in this sector.
There's our buddy Oberon. There's our buddy Robot. Probably just gonna have to deal with him immediately.
All power restored to central chamber. Central processor awaiting data signal.
Okay. So let's go down here and get whatever shiny thing they're probably attempting to offer me. Ow. My ankles. Ew. Thank you. Curious that there has been a dead guy with a key at each one of these locations, just outside of the door where that key is required. Suspicious. As if someone has intentionally placed them there. Do you have bullets on you as well? You do, thank you. No, this is my first playthrough. I am blind, and I have refused to let anyone tell me anything. Gave the local dignitaries a tour of the upper levels of the facility today. I have to give Derek and his man credit, even when I was convinced that Windscale was a power plant by the end of the tour. Yep, okay, I probably read that wrong. What I would have given to see the looks on their faces if they could see what we really found buried down here. All those local ghost stories about the mine. The only thing wrong with them was that they weren't scary enough. Yes, no spoiling. No spoiling. Okay, this might be a problem. Oh, no, never mind, never mind. There's nothing in here except for something I don't need inventory space for. Okay, good. This is good. Okay. So, might as well crack this open. There's an Angie robot up there. Okay, so we need to go back. Okay, before I go any further, let's do a quick rundown, shall we? Let's close that. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So, interchange. We have done all of the data stores. So we have opened up, or at least we have powered up everything required to open up the pathway to Oberon, which is right there. There. All I need to do left is to go into that center spot and probably reroute the power. I remember seeing the reroute elements as I was walking over them, so we got to do that. And then we have the voice on the telephone telling me that I need to kill Oberon. Great, it's fine, whatever. I thought the voice on the phone was Oberon, but I could be wrong. Then we also have Joyce telling me that she can help me get out. But we also have to kill Oberon to lower the magnetic interference field so that she can call her help. And then we have Dr. Holder, who has supposedly provided me a lovely poison to kill Oberon. So we got 3 steps of killing Oberon. But then we also have Mother Jago, who wants me to stimulate Oberon manually to see if we can make Oberon more powerful and betterer so that they can go to the Earth and worship whatever. So we have several paths, and the one thing that someone did tell me was that there were multiple endings, and it's all done through the method of save right before you choose an ending so you can go back and do them again, which I appreciate because I like being able to do that. So I'm just right now attempting to finish collecting all the bits and bobs I need to do all of the endings that I'm aware of, and maybe depending on who is available when I choose to start that run, whether it be now or later, I will check with a spoiler check to see if I have collected all of the necessary endings so we can do it all in one shot. Yes. Someone somewhere told me that there were multiple endings, and I'm okay with that tiny bit of information because it was kind of already obvious with how the game was presenting story options to me that there were going to be multiple endings. And I am happy to learn that those endings are just save and retry at the end rather than having to redo the whole freaking game to get a different ending, because I ain't doing that. So that's still good to know. I'm going to deal with him just because. Just because. Hey bud, hey bud, hey bud, get fucked. Hey bud, get fucked. Ooh! Sticky bomb! Ah! Ah! Toasty! 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 Get fucked. Animal butt. Animal butt? Hang on. Out of all these times, and all the stuff that I have stored, I still have to craft the friggin' fire resistance potion to survive this thing. You done, bud? Oh, we ain't done. Okay. Give me your back. Go. Woo! Toasty. He indeed did get fucked. Oh, that's right. We can lift quarantines. Make this place more accessible.
What made that noise?
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing made that noise. What are you talking about? Ooh, it turns! It turns! It turns! Here. I'm gonna stand right here so it can't get me. Come here, gents. They're not gonna... They're not gonna... Fine. I was a little concerned it was going to look directly down the second I said that. Gentlemen, seriously. Oh, oh, oh. Tried to look down. Alright. Here, maybe we, Ow. Ow. Seriously? So maybe we'd be a little bit more cautious about that. I wasn't expecting the dudes to have been there, because they were absolutely not there before. So now I got to do a little bit more carefully. Oh yeah, that's right. So let's just do this part more carefully too. Start with this. When he's not looking. Huh. He's immune to noticing me. Notice me, Robot Senpai. Come on. That's the spirit. Really? Okay. Fine. Catch. Okay. Oh, that was exciting. So now we go try to deal with these dudes. Ah.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard.
I will give you a Molotov across the cheek. You shut your face. You want a close up of something? What do we want a close up of? Anything but the bullets. Kitty. Murmur. What about? What about this thing that has a lot of dust on it? God, there's a lot of dust on this. I haven't picked this up in a little bit. Way to make me clean my stuff so I can show it off. Dust bunnies. Close up of dust bunnies. There. There's your close up. Dust bunnies. I know. Meow. There. Close up of the giant kitty pillow thing. It's got long dangly arms. It's real big. It's real big. I like him a lot. He is very soft. Meow. I know. You're a cat, and you are talking to me. Hi. Hi. Here. Come here. Come here. Cat butt. He is yelling at me a lot. Lewd. demonetized. Other kitty. Hey, hi, other kitty. Other kitty butt. Squish them cats. Okay.
Don't look right. Not right at all.
Can I hold this? No, I cannot. Can I put this away? No, I cannot. Nothing here. Must have been the wind. As I immediately quick load because I screwed that up horribly. I was trying to see if I could like hold it at the ready and then crack the door open, but no. No, I cannot. So what if... Catch! Catch! I have a lot of Molotovs. I don't mind doing that. They hurt me a lot, though. I don't like that. That turret was not active until I stepped up against it. So they had that scripted or something. Okay. I don't like this gun. I'm going to swap it out. Because it's got more damage theoretically. Ooh, actually I'm going to take that. It has more damage theoretically, but it doesn't appear to do significantly more than the battle rifle. And it is significantly slower in the fire rate. Wayne or Dog, how you doing? Hi, welcome. I'm enjoying this game. It's definitely not without its flaws, for sure. But I'm really digging just kind of like the overall vibe of the game. It's got great level design, fun character designs, good voice acting, decent music. Kind of a predictable story, honestly. And the stealth mechanic is all but trash, but I'm liking it. As long as you're not going stealth. Just don't do stealth, you'll be fine. Ooh, we got 2 stock level JM3 bullpups. Oh, I can do that. Here, let's get rid of you. Let's take, where's my pristine battle rifle? There we go. We're gonna make one of these because we have it, basically. You can get stored. You. So you are a automatic assault rifle, very high damage, very high rate of fire, high accuracy. Yeah. Is that gonna be better than my Falkirk? It's very high, and still high accuracy. So maybe we'll try this one. We'll see how it goes. Let's do it. You can go there. And we'll just dump this Falkirk back in the box until it's needed. So we've got the JM3 bullpup now. We've got the modified JM3. I don't think that one's ever going to be upgradable. High damage, very high rate of fire, high accuracy. So it's like a middle ground between the stock and the pristine. It feels like it's the same as the stock level. high, very high, high. And this one says this one's got modifications done by hand. I don't honestly know what this means in the grand scheme of things, but sure. I really wish they would give us the ability to craft arrows and or ammo. They give us gunpowder, but they don't let us craft ammo. And the bow is only useful as long as you're going against the druids and getting a fresh restock of arrows all the time. Because otherwise the arrows just break often, and you'd lose your stock, and you can't use them again until you go stock up again by going in and tackling the druids. So it feels like the bow has limited utility, despite having 3 sets of skills against it, which is weird. I feel like they need a way for us to craft arrows or get them recovered more reliably. But whatever, it's fine. We're doing stuff. So let's see. What do I need? Let's grab one of those because I've been getting my ass handed to me. Let's get. There's nothing in here except for explosives and research stuff I can't use. Sure. Sure, why not? You can actually go away because I've already done battery stuff. I'm gonna grab another one of these because I'm gonna need them. Need you, and we need you. Okay, I think we're good. So let's do a savey save. I'll savey right there. I only play perfect games with 0 bugs. Yeah, I know. One of my most commonly played game styles is jank. Like that's the genre, just jank. Alright, we got a whole herd of dead soldiers behind us. We got a dead explodey robot ahead of us. I'm gonna check its maintenance window, see if there's anything in there. Oh, the dead guy. Dead maintenance guy. Crane control. Yes. Should take over crane operations. Good. Okay. Davis, I've got something to attend to at the dam, and I need you to take over crane operations for me. The shipments have backed up for the last few weeks. Windscale is turning out that bourite, or whatever the boffins call it, faster than the rail exports can cope. You'd have to go through... You'd have thought Bard Brass might have run the numbers on that one, but instead, they're on my back about the containers blocking the route to the old detention quarter. Let's get them cleared up quickly, alright? Let's do that. I was looking for that. I was wondering where that might be located. Alright, let's see... Yep. That needs to be dealt with. I don't want to deal with it. There's your box. There. Found your box. Okay, good. And then over there is C&D and stuff.
I see you.
Wayner Dog, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, ooh, containers. So,
reminder for robotics personnel. All dosimeter badges must be handed in promptly on the specified dates. Radiation is no joke.
Sir, I was talking. The crane operation room is up there, I think. I think we've done everything we need to do in here. There might be a little bit more wandering around, but not much. It looks like most of the walking space was dedicated to the area up there outside of Skethermore where there's actual dudes posted. Anything over here? Nope. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. So let's go to the crane and poke the crane button, see what happens. Although, I might need the power first. We'll see. Don't forget to turn in your badge. I'm not entirely sure why radiation was a warning in the badge turn-in situation, but Sure. That's a lot of shotgun ammo. I'm concerned that I may need it, but I feel like I've already killed everything that's required. You in there? No, okay. Aha! Crane. To whom it may concern, stop redirecting my power signals for your own damn use. I know it might seem like the crane control room is inferior to whatever experiments that you're running downstairs, but I have cargo to shift from your precious lab. If this doesn't stop, I will march down to robotics and we will have a little chat, Frank. You can tell me what signal redirecting gizmo you have designed and who you've been handing them out to. Yeah, Frank. Button? No power? Well, that's a shocker. Cloth. Rifle ammo. Open you, which just leads to the back way. Okay. So no power, which means we either need to redirect. Yeah, that's a redirect. Okay, that's fine. Wasn't sure if we needed to turn on the power in the center portion first or not. That didn't do anything. Why did that not do anything? Because we have to continue redirecting power. That's why. Okay, stacking jobs could have been better. I like how there was exactly one pre-programmed motion in that crane. That was lever activated. Everything else done by hand to manually move all the cargo around. But that one pre-programmed action that probably is very handy is the one that we needed to be done. So that robot's still down. Interesting, I killed him a bit ago. Alright, let's go see what this thing just cracked open. Because it wasn't Oberon. That's a turret. Hi, bud. Okay, interesting.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Stand clear of the heavy lifters during operation. Don't be a pulped Peter.
So, let's, So this was the block detention center, which, for some reason, my mind translated as open up Oberon. But no, it is the block detention center. So this is actually, now that I'm here, the back way to the prison. I thought I was going to have to fight my way to the prison through the front door. I am pleased to find out that I don't need to do that. Okay, so I need to find out where that power thing is right under it. Of course it is. No. Don't. Especially not with that right there. Jesus, don't do that. Go to sleep. I do have several training stimulants I could be using. Several being 24, Jesus. Alright, so let's do firearm stability. Stability? No, that's recoil. I need swaying. Yeah, let's do the swaying ability. Let's do healing boost. Well, some people, I am sure, are playing this game and rushing through it and just beelining the story and, you know, kind of doing the bare minimum, getting one of the endings or whatever. That's not how I play my games. I play my games to the fullest extent I can in one playthrough, knowing that I'm probably not going to come back again. There are people who play games and rush through them so that they can quickly play them again. And I do not do that. Let's do healing boost and fortitude, because I keep getting my ass handed to me. Yeah, let's go that route. Detention center. Anything else around here? Smig ammo. Okay. I don't use Smig, but that's okay. Okay. In the prison for a prison break. Or I may end up needing to murder everyone. We'll see. Oh. Well, that's suspicious. Alright. This reads like boss arena to me. We got bait dead center. We have a bunch of peeking corners and hiding spots and a big open space with no enemies currently, which means they're gonna crawl out of the woodwork. This reads very much like boss arena to me. Either boss arena or wave attack or something like that. Because there's no one. There's no enemies. There's no nothing. And there's a mysterious fog on the ground, which is even more suspicious. Hello?
All prisoners, your meals are nutritionally balanced and provide everything a healthy body needs. Calling it gruel or pig swill is a disciplinary offense.
Don't make fun of my cooking skills, you swine. I know, there was even ammo to find. I like it. What we don't have to truly seal the deal as this being a boss arena is we don't have giant piles of ammo and healing items ready for me to prepare me for whatever combat there is. And I did see a couple heads moving over there, so maybe this is just poorly defended? Maybe? Also, hi, Sparkle. They do. They want to discipline me. Hey, my dude. Good shot. Run for it. What are you... Ooh! I think it was just those two dudes. Dudes? Hello, dudes? More dudes? Signal redirector. Hey, that was a thing I was supposed to be able to find. But I got a security key card. That's good. Cards, more gun oil, more schmeat. I always love a good pocket schmeat. It has taken a lot of mental training, and by a lot I mean a lot of mental training, to get myself around the idea that I need to loot everything. It's taken a lot of willpower. But I have finally gotten into my head that I do not need to loot everything. I want to. And I absolutely would if the inventory system weren't so terrible. But I can't, so I won't. I know, I might need it.
Happy to see back of that.
Happy to see back at that. Excuse me? Excuse me, sir. Which one?
No.
It wasn't you. That's not your voice. Who said that they were happy to see the back of me? I want to thank them for the compliment. Which one did that? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Which one of you is Dr. You? Dr.
there.
You.
Who are you then? You don't look like any sort of guard.
You might be correct. Dr. Garrow, Holder wants to see you.
Holder? You mean Alan is still alive? That's... Well, it's remarkable. You should hurry then. Let me out of this horrid cage.
But
I
what
might
if
be the only person who can resolve this whole dreadful mess.
you did leave them alive, leave them for dead, so... Glad that's over. Alright, that'll get you out.
I had a particular device with me. A signal redirect.
This is a very strange prison, by the way.
The device allows me to remotely
Individual cubes,
alter the polarity
cube cages
of
in a
power
parking
signals,
lot.
especially useful for bypassing old security systems.
Morning, Ace. How you doing?
Those buffoons. A very charitable term considering they've accused me of muttering incantations like a fairy tale witch. Those buffoons who confiscated the device thought it was a broken radio. The signal redirector
droll
itself
of
is
them.
probably being kept in their security office nearby, so have a hunt around.
I've already got one.
Once
I
you
found
have
my
it,
own.
there's an old control room near here that the soldiers have been unable to unlock. Use the device to redirect power to that control room, and you will be able to get inside. From there, you should be able to open the cell doors.
I have additional questions. You want me to use your device to get into a control room that they haven't been able to get into in order to unlock your cage? How did you get in there in the first place if they don't know how to use the cages? I am concerned. Ma'am, are you sending me on a wild goose chase? Red herring hunt? Fishing trip? I'm so confused. Squeezed her in through the holes. Okay, so this is the control room. I'm not allowed to get in. Just looking for power redirecty wires and stuff. Yeah, all of these are locked. They're locked by electronic lock that supposedly the guards did not have access to open, and yet there are prisoners locked in there. That hurts my brain. Okay. We're exploring, we're exploring. We're looting as much as I can. I don't think this is the right way. Oh, damn. That is a hell of a prison. Hi, bud. How you doing? You don't see me. Playing Superland, nice. How is that one? I am aware of it, but I'm not really familiar with what its gameplay might be like. That is a hell of a prison, Jesus. I wonder if that's just visuals or if I have to go in there and, like, break out a zillion dudes. I ain't doing that right now. That feels daunting. Okay. Ah. Just different path to the same place. Got it. Ow, 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 ow. Dude! 2 rounds of bullets, and I'm out of health. Hey, peek around the corner, please. Thanks. Thanks. Ow! That was very rude of you, sir. Okay, well I have almost no health left. That's cool. Man, those SMGs. Jesus. I'm taking those. Peerless SMG. Apparently this is the first time I've picked those up because I'm just now getting the crafting thing for it. What other I know I've picked up another SMG. The Sten gun, perhaps? Thought there was another one, but maybe that was it. Oh, I know what it is. I had picked up a Peerless SMG that they used against me in one of my raids that I ended up reloading and not saving. So, that would be why. Now I have enough to make a stock one, I guess. Might not be a bad idea to have one of those on me to have access to SMG bullets. That, by the way, I've been collecting SMG bullets this entire fucking game and I still don't have a full stock of them. So, clearly those do not come very often. Ow. Rude. Pro tip, don't get shot. Thanks. I'll keep that in mind next time. In fact, we're just gonna go ahead and grab that. There. Now I've got a stock level SMG. If I want it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4. Why'd you just do that twice? What the hell? Great. Okay. Now we have bullets. We have weapons, we have bullets. Good times. I like bullets. Alright, so I think I'm not seeing... Shush.
All prisoners,
I'm not seeing anything that's going to lead to
here
here.
because you failed your community. Learn your lesson, do your time, and become a better person.
Maybe it's just here. I think it might just be here. Okay, let's do this. I was hoping I didn't have to go in the main prison facility to just deal with this nonsense. Because I have the security key card. Hey, we got a tube. We got a tube. Let's see. I'm taking a little just in case I get shot again. Sticky bop. Sticky bop. Yes. Escape! Escape! Run away!
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards
Great.
report to the armory.
Dr. Garrow escapes. I use the signal redirector to override the cell door and open all the cells in the prison. Dr. Garrow didn't waste a moment and fled down an access tunnel to the interchange, locking the door behind her. That bitch! Locking the door behind her. God damn it. Now I'm gonna have to go and make my way through the main facility because she locked the door behind her. Okay, well this is cool. That's fine. I knew that main facility was there for a reason. Now, can I just do this and do this? I can't. There's nothing in here. Well, I mean, except for the thing that would have been valuable long ago. It is not valuable anymore.
Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
There's no guards. I would have thought the guards would have whooshed in to try to take this place. But no. No, they're going to the armory, which is not here. Now, did she lock the door behind her? It says she locked the door behind her, but apparently she did not. Great. Okay. Well, I am really kind of curious about that main prison facility, but I'm not sure I'm curious enough to go in there. But now I need to figure out where the hell Dr. Garrow is. I want to talk to her. She escaped into the interchange. That's still a wide area to search for. Let's go look in Data Store B and see if she went there. Because Julie, whatever. Oh, hey, bud. Hey, guys. Catch. Nice catch. Appreciate you. Thank you. Ooh, gun oil, you say. And you have... Jam through bullpup. Okay. Where's your gun? Did you not pull out your gun, sir? I exploded an unarmed man. Oops. Oh well, he deserved it. Alright, Dr. Garrow. Dr. Garrow, where are you? Kinda need you to be where I can find you. Okay, let's go to the center portion of the interchange. Don't remember what it's called, but loud noises. Central processor, yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
You?
You!
Well, now, it all starts to make sense.
Ma'am, you've put me through a lot of stress. Okay, just need to get that out of my system.
You?
Yes, you. Hi. Yes, me. Hi.
Well, now, it all starts to make sense.
Yup. And
My liberator approaches. Many thanks to you.
you're welcome.
My apologies for running off like that, but discretion seemed very much the better part of valor at the time.
So, who exactly are you?
Me? Well, so many hats, but I suppose I'm primarily known for my work in applied autonomous cybernetics. Which is to say robots. I was head of the department here. Things have certainly changed since I left the site.
I've caused some
I never
problems.
intended to return to so much fuss. And, least of all, a jail cell.
You mean Gowl Cell? A Gowl Cell, yes. I bamboozled you. Alright, how did you get back into the zone? Why did you get back into the zone? How? Why?
Unfinished business, you might say. Nothing you need to concern yourself. Look at what we built. I couldn't just leave it all behind, could I? I must say, I wasn't expecting garlands and adoring crowds to mark my return, but
No, that's the druids. They do
being
that.
thrown into jail was a little much. Lucky for me that you popped by. And you have found your way into the interchange too. I am impressed. When quarantine was enacted after the disaster, I wondered if I'd ever see the inside of this facility again.
Do they really commonly spell jail G-A-O-L? The only other time I've ever seen that has been in the Thief series. I think the first two spelled jail like that. I don't remember the later ones. And then, like, Elden Ring. Or whichever. Really? That's their common spelling? I've never seen that common spelling in modern parlance. I've only ever seen it in reference to ye olde times. Weird. Good to know. I mean, I know what it is. I just wasn't really expecting that to be the modern one. Tell me things. What is Oberon? I need to know. I'm really curious.
Oberon is at the root of all our troubles here. It's also unwise to ask about it.
But I'm asking about
You've
it.
seen a great number of things that are none of your concern already.
Don't make me break out the shotgun again,
Really?
lady.
I should be asking you just how on earth you got inside a secured facility.
If I weren't locked into dialogue,
Since
I'd
you
be
helped
pulling
me
out the
out of
shotgun
my
right
little
now.
bit of trouble, what with the soldiers and the imprisonment and so forth, I shall do you the courtesy of pretending that you are perfectly within your rights to go gallivanting around secret government facilities.
Good. Now that we've got that settled,
In all
tell me
honesty,
things.
I really don't care where you came from. All I care about now is taking care of some business and then getting out of here.
Yes, let's do that. I would like to get out of here too, but I would like answers.
Oh, such a curious cat you are. Well, perhaps we can help each other. There is something you might be able to assist me with.
I would have expected no less than another
Very
side
well.
quest.
A little quid pro quo is in order. Help me, and I shall help you. My research notes are still here in my office, and it is vital.
Already
I
got it,
recover
ma'am.
them. My office
Already got
is
it.
in the lower level
Nope.
of the robotics
Nope.
section.
Okay. Yep. She's gonna keep going.
You'll likely need the signal redirector
Hi,
to
Smooth Agent. How
bypass
you
the
doing?
electronic security to get down there.
Ma'am, I already got it.
And
Ma'am.
for heaven's sake,
Ma'am.
don't touch anything you don't need to.
Ma'am.
Can you manage that?
No, I've already touched everything and destroyed several robots, okay? Just chill. I have already touched it all. I can't even promise or I won't because I've already done it. Sure. Sure.
Splendid. I'm sure it'll all go swimmingly.
It will indeed. One sec. To find her notes amongst all of my other crap. Just tossed it in the pile with everything else. Ma'am, got your notes.
Astonishing that Miss Tanner should escape the convoy ambush with nary a scratch. An unusually resourceful young woman, clearly. She's
I
taken an
got her
undue
notes
interest
before the
in some
quest
of our more
objectives started to
secure
spawn.
systems. One might reasonably wonder why. I intend to keep my distance from her. I suggest you do the same.
Yep. Notes already completed before the quest objective even showed up on my damn screen. Here you go, ma'am.
Oh, good show! Oh, it is such a relief to have these notes back in my possession. Security concerns, you see. Can't have any old Tom, Dick, or Ivan taking these for light reading.
No, Ivan's dead. Sorry, no, that was Ilya, okay. A memo down there mentioned you hurrying mining operations. Causing problems, ma'am?
I thought I'd warned you about reading classified material.
No, you also warned me that I have access to everything.
We were pushing back the very boundaries of known science. Britain depends on progress like ours. If she's to compete with the rest of the world, we couldn't afford any delays. Every decision that was made was for the good of the project. Now listen, I have an offer for you. While you were off fetching my notes, I've been trying to extract what data I can from here. Information was buried, almost as well as the site itself when the quarantine was called. Now, I have unearthed some of what I need.
Another fetch quest?
But it has become clear that the most sensitive research is elsewhere.
Another fetch quest.
Many of those records were kept at an external data store at the Atomfall.
Damn.
Given your success so far, perhaps you are willing to make the trip. There's a positive cornucopia of information there. More than enough to satisfy even your curiosity.
You just told me not to satisfy my curiosity.
What do you say?
So, as much as I like cornucopias, yeah, she told me not to satisfy my curiosity, stop touching private documents, and then she's like, you should go to the dam. There's a whole bunch of private documents there that you should look at. Go on.
Listen carefully. Much of our data was stored at the depot site. It should still be accessible if you can get the memory cores operating once more. All the answers your heart desires are there, I assure you. 2 important points, however.
Yes.
Once you're done, you must run a particular command or all your efforts will be wasted.
Suspicious.
Genera. Genera. Note it exactly.
Okay.
Secondly, you must not take anything out of that bunker. I cannot overstate that this is all highly classified.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Now,
I'm looting
here's
everything.
the key card. The bunker is out in Casterfell Woods by the dam.
I know.
I'll mark
I've
it
tried.
on your map.
I didn't have the key card. Thanks. Okay. Holder wants to see you.
Dr. Holder? That's impossible. He's long dead.
I assure you he is not. He is just glowing slightly. He's under the church.
A hideout? Where? Oh, that crafty so-and-so. Well. Alan Holder. I shouldn't be surprised, really. He always was a stubborn one. And you say he wants to see me? Well, I'm afraid I have to decline. I'm not sure he and I have anything productive to discuss at this point. We didn't part on the best of terms. A lot was said that can't be taken back. I wouldn't want him to overreact. I suppose you'll need to tell him something, though. Tell him I'm dead. How about that? I'm sure that'll elicit some small frisson of joy from him.
I mean, maybe. Yeah, she sure has a lot of things to tell me to do, Ace. Anything else on your mind, ma'am? Any more side quests from you? Let's see. He said he's willing to put your differences aside for the greater good. The greater good.
Indeed.
The greater
How
good.
generous of him. He always did like to bang on about his greater good.
The greater good.
I can't say I'm convinced, but if you want to tell him I'm here, I can't stop you.
I was gonna tell him anyway. Okay. Quick save. Ma'am. Go to sleep. You're driving me nuts. One more for good measure. Okay. Now we reload. Ma'am, stop. Okay. Now that that's out of the way. The one thing I haven't done is I haven't done this part yet. Should I? Or should I save that for when we're about ready to go to Oberon? Yeah, fuck it. We got other stuff to do. Okay, so we've got the key now. This is good. We do need to go to Casterfell? And it was this damn data store thingy. So our best way to get there... Oh, that's weird. I just noticed that. I don't know why, but I just noticed the map didn't actually change. I was just purely looking at the dots. Sewer tunnels. Closest way to get there is none of these places. None of them. Wyndham is probably the best way. Could do it through the interchange too. It doesn't really particularly matter. Because the interchange is here, Wyndham is here. I mean, they're just 2 steps away from each other, and I have to go across the entire friggin' map. So, we're going across the entire friggin' map again. Alright, so we need to go to Wyndham. Or Casterfell, whichever. It doesn't matter. Could probably put away a couple of these healing items just because my pockets is full. Okay. This way? This way. Iron Ninja, that's the default thief mindset, and if you're playing any other thief mindset other than Klepto, you're doing thief wrong. Just saying. Oh, so you said Klepto, and I immediately assumed thief. Oh, well, Druid Rogue. Okay, well, then you were a thief. See? Standard thief mindset. Really do love the world design in this place. Like, they did a really good job making everything interconnected. Lots of navigation pathways. Just general pretty. Oh, I would love to live in a village like this. It's kind of neat. I just need my internet. Like little stream running through it. Little bridges over everything. Lots of little hills and valleys and nooks and crannies and all that stuff. It's very pretty. I like it. Oh, right. I should go talk to Holder and tell him that his Lady Not So Love is alive. Sir, she's alive, and she doesn't like you very much.
I hear that Garrow somehow escaped from the soldiers' prison. That was your doing, I presume.
Somehow.
Please tell me where she is.
She is in the interchange.
Of course. I might have known. Thank you. I'll finish my work here, and then make my way to her.
I'm sure it'll be a lovely reunion. You two enjoy yourselves. Try not to kill her too hard. I say try not to kill her too hard when I'm the one who blasted her twice with a shotgun. Whatever, it's fine. He can make his own decisions. He's a grown man. Okay, inventory's fine. We are good. We are good. I need to get this thing unhighlighted. Doobity-doobity-doo. Bop-bop-beedly-doo. Garrow wants me to run the era command at the damn data store. But not the gen era, just the era. I thought she told me to do it exactly.
The citizens of Wyndham, you are reminded that any
So.
building marked as sterilized is off limits prior to demolition. Trespass is a
Okay, we go this way. She go this way. like I've seen this spot before. Never knew that they had a little mini robot working site here. Neat. Neat. I need this. I need this in my life. I need to know where I can find this. We don't have much like that here. We're very flat here. I need gentle rolling streams with small little waterfalls. I need it. I knew you were gonna call me. Hi bud, how you doing?
Be aware of who your friends are. Be wary of what you let out.
Too late. Is this about the prison escape?
Dr. Garrow is not honest. Dr. Garrow is responsible for much.
Shocking.
Beware who your friends are.
Yeah. Including you, buddy. You still haven't told me Jack. Very cryptic. We still haven't made it over there yet. Like, that... Maybe we don't make it over there. Maybe that's just a thing. That's just a permanent state of being. We don't need to fix that. That's not part of my quest line. I just need to get to Oberon.
Attention. Prisoner Garrow has escaped from the detention facility. All citizens should be on the lookout for this dangerous malefactor. Be vigilant.
I saw nothing. I didn't do it. Not my problem.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
Okay, so we need to go all the way to Casterfell Dam. We need to go here. So I pretty much just need to follow this road all the way. All the way. Long ass run. Should have brought some tea with me. Tea would have helped with the run. Gentlemen, please don't get angry and shoot me when I walk past you.
Hands away from any weapon. One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard.
Tempted. Alright, how are we doing on ammo? I need to use shotgun? Let's use shotgun. Are you guys still here? Are you back again? Oh yeah, you're back again. Okay. Ow. Rude. Rude. Let one more dude, and then take that. Actually, I don't know if that blue status debuff under my face does anything, because it's not really damaging me. It's not whispering in my ear. I still have the immunity to it, so maybe I didn't need to make that thing. Hey, bud. Good night. Oh? Ah, druids, right. Hi, druid. How you doing?
If you return, I'll carve you.
Rude. Everyone's so mean. They all so mean. Still haven't found this thing. I don't know if there's anything remarkable in there. There's a shotgun shell. There's a piece of string. Might be some more loot in there, but feels like I have no idea who's responsible for that key. And God forbid me, a weak British boy, would ever be able to break through these tiny glass windows. Gotta love game logic. Ah, nice, calming, peaceful fire. Okay, carry on. I didn't actually stop still long enough to get my my health back. I'll take that. Whoever left the magical Molotov in the middle of the forest. Thank you. You, gentlemen, I need you to continue walking because I need to go that way. I will burn you all alive if I have to. In fact, that sounds like a great idea. Ow. How did you... Ow. Rude. Ow.
Yeah, they've had it now. Stupid rock hitboxes. God damn it. Ow. 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 That was my entire health bar. Alright, fine. Be that way. So I haven't had a chance to use this gun in combat very much, and I am noticing that it is very rapid fire and doesn't appear to do as much damage as the Falkirk. So that's a bit of a concern. Let's test it out again here. I should have saved after this. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, it's... I don't think I like this one over the Falkirk. I will swap it out at the next available opportunity. I also can't really use it much because I'm already out of ammo. Hey bud, wake up! I like that those guys have a cloth on them most of the time. Which, in my mind, equates to the loincloth that they're wearing. Okay. So, note to self. I need a throwable radius. I thought that Molotov was going to hit those dudes, and it definitely did not hit those dudes, and then I got myself into trouble. Huh. Sure, I'll take that too. Didn't notice that there. What a weird little back forest path. It's like 2 steps away from the road. But it's got a hatchet and it's got a Molotov trap. Of course these dudes aren't... Oh, no, they're here. Okay. You're troubling. Why? There we go. Yep. I should stop using this because I don't have any more ammo. And these guys don't have ammo. Sure, we'll take a bow. Why not? I could use a bow. I think it was that door that required the key, so let's go down there. That's a concerning noise when I'm about to step inside. I know, very rude when you throw bullets back at me. So rude. Okay. We are here. That's right, we were in here, we destroyed a robot. So this place is as cleared out as I could make it. Ah. Pneumatic tube. Alright, so we're going to get rid of this one because I don't like that gun. I don't like that gun at all. We're going to take my pristine Falkirk back and hope that I eventually find more ammo for it. We're going to take... Guess I don't really need anything else, and I can always sacrifice these hatchets if I need to. That is an office workplace hazard. Someone left a pile of push pins on the floor and broken glass. Someone's going to step on that and get it in their foot, and then we're going to have a workplace incident report to fill out, and no one's going to be happy about that situation. Did I? Yes, I did. Okay, let's see. So I need to go that way, I think is where the key goes. But let's just double check the looting and stuff around here, because I'm pretty sure I looted it all, but you never know. My pockets may have been full when I came in here before. Or there's nothing in here. That's cool too. That's fine. Okay. Okay. What about this side of things? Is there... Hold up. Is there... It lets me go up. And normally there isn't this level of climbing in this game. Normally they do not give you very much in the way of uppies. So it's kind of odd that there was a lot of stepping paths to get up here. And bolted walkways. Could be that this was an intended path to sneak around the robot. But since they're so easy to kill, that feels kind of silly. Ow, my ankles! Okay, so we have several doors that need opening, and we need to go up here to get that. Yep, dam powered down, Garrow stole the key, yada yada yada, she gave me the key. Okay, so we're here now. We're here now, this is good. Okay, no loot, so we just push that button, I guess. Ooh, sneaky bugger. Ah, rats. Ah, rats. Now I understand. Now I understand. Now I understand. Ah, let me up, let me up. Now I understand. Okay. I mean, I could deal with them. It just would take a lot of punching and kicking. Yep. Nope, he is not an acrobatic man. Okay, okay, we're punching, we're kicking. We're doing it. Missed. This is fine, this is fine. Hang on. I have a cure for this. Okay, I have a cure for some of it. So many rats! Alright. I mean, normally I just stomp and kick them all to death, but then I remembered I had fire in my pocket. And fire is usually a good thing to deal with rodents and whatnot. Okay. So yeah, let's see. We gotta just pop open this door, I suppose. Ah. Ah. I didn't even know this place opened. Sure. True. The kicks and the stomps do take care of more than one at a time. Did the knife really only take one at a time? Rude. I mean, I tried a couple punches, but that was taking more stamina than my kicks were. Painkillers, burn cell, sure. Probably could have used those earlier, but that's okay. Anyone in the bathroom? Knock knock, I'm coming in. There's no one and nothing in the bathroom. Okay. Pockets is mostly full, but we got some schmeat to eat. We have rotten pheasant to eat. Lovely. Oh, we have several meats to eat. Let's get rid of some of these. I don't need them anymore. As much as I enjoyed my hatchet throwing days, those are behind me. Okay. I just hadn't noticed that door. You know, I saw this entire wall, and I thought that whole wall's got to be locked, so I'm not going to bother. So we're going to go into one of these. Great. Loot room. Love it. Nice. Simple, straightforward, loot room. Next! Tea room. Got it. I am burying the hatchet. I am burying the hatchet in my past. Unfortunately, no one to bury it in their their back at the moment, but that's okay. This is a relatively simple, straightforward loot room as well. Didn't I come in here for a specific purpose that still has not been fulfilled? Run the ERA command. Gen ERA command. But I don't know where that is. I'm pretty sure I finished exploring this place. This computer don't work. Oh, this computer works. God damn it. It's not readily visible that it's interactable, and the hitbox doesn't work on it all the time. Okay, well that's fair. Okay, well I finished looting, so push the button. Let me push the button. No power, you say? Could probably fix that. Nope. Okay. Now I understand the climbing bits because they want to make him up here to push the button. Oh, hey, friend! That was rude. Snuck that turret in on me. They did that intentionally. They make you climb up there out in the open to push that button, specifically so that a turret wakes up and points directly at you and makes you panic. I mean, good design. Good on them. Nope, I'm trying to pull out... No, I'm trying to pull out the frickin' flashlight. There we go. Good to know, Sniper. It is on my very lengthy to-do list, because it looks neat. Is it... Okay, so is it an adventure-y, action-y type of game, or is it more of like a crafting survival kind of game? Because I kind of get both vibes from it, and I can't really tell which it is. Oh, we're doing back fixing? Okay, I can do a stretch. Oh. Lots of snap, crackle, pops. Yeah. Okay. More water. Rifle ammo, good. Smig ammo. Well, here's a suspicious button. Probably gonna activate all sorts of horrible monstrosities. I don't really need any more health, but I would like to have more health. Did we have a tube in here? I don't think we had a tube in here. I'm just gonna drop the fire resist because I don't really need it, and I can always make more if I really desperately need it. And having them on hand, I'm never going to have them on hand, so I'm always going to have them in my storage, which means I'm never going to have them when I need them, so kind of pointless to store more of them. Alright, let's push the suspicious looking button. Quick save before pushing the suspicious looking button.
Hello? Is that you? Or somebody else? Oh God, now I sound like an idiot. It's always isolation. Forgive the surprise, but I detected a power surge there. Look, that bunker you're in, I presume Garrow has you poking around there for something. Well, I need you to do something for me. That place contains the most recent experimental data from the site. It's vital that we get our hands on it. There should be a console. Transfer what data you can from the memory banks onto a tape. Let me see. Yes. The command gen move should do it.
Ah.
Bring the tape to me when you're done. Or I'll no longer be able to help you.
Gen era versus Gen move. So era is a race. Okay, got it. So that's interesting. That's interesting. So we do have what appears to be a fork in the road. And I don't know which... Like, I don't think we're at the save point before being able to do the various multiple endings, but it feels like we're at a pretty solid the point here where we have to pick between Garrow and Joyce. Joyce has been nice to me. And Garrow's been a bitch. So, Joyce it is. Where do I push this command button? Where? I only had one button. I can't do a gen era, gen move, gen replace. Whatever. Okay, Sniper. So that, I would count that as probably like action adventure-y kind of deal. It's good to know. Good to know. Because I do like knowing that kind of sort of before I go in. Alright. Quick save. I'm going to talk to the interface console.
Please speak your command.
Ooh. Can I access your recent data?
Command accepted. Proceeding with data access. Please speak a keyword.
No. Ooh. Oberon.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
Oh. We have data results for all these. You know what? We're going to do data results for as many as we can before it tells me I have to stop.
Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
So we're getting new findings up in the corner. Garrow.
Assessing. Data access denied.
Oh.
Reason, security level.
But I'm a special
Please
boy.
speak a keyword.
Hold it.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
Interchange.
Assessing. Matching data entry
One of the
found.
first obsessively repetitive words that they gave me in this game.
Speak a keyword.
Go to the interchange. You must go to the interchange. You should find the interchange.
Matching data entry
Do
found.
the interchange.
Outputting.
Where's the interchange? Go find the
Speak a
interchange.
keyword. Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
Running out of keywords.
Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
Alright, last one is Windscale.
Assessing. Matching data entry found.
Now we're gonna have to read all this. It's gonna be a lot of words.
Please speak a keyword.
Alright, never mind. Gen move.
Command accepted. Proceeding with gen move. Transferring core data to external backup. Data transfer complete.
Thanks. Oh, fuck. Fine. I'll eat some schmeat to make room for that. Thanks. Okay. Now we have some reading to do. So we have ignored Dr. Garrow's request. There's a little pop-up for that. Okay. Let's see if we can go to Dr. Garrow. Resolve, found, ignore. I ignored Dr. Garrow's request not to take any of the data from the damn data store. Instead, I followed Joyce's advice and ran a command that transferred the data onto a tape. Now, screw Dr. Garrow. She was a very abrasive, rude woman who yelled at me and talked down to me and made me feel like I was a sad person. Alright, so let's read some shit. Let's start with basic robotics. You know, basic. The robotics department is run by, redacted, Dr. Garrow, one of the most brilliant minds of their generation. Using the latest advances in microelectronics and their own research into the, redacted, Oberon, generated by Windscale, they have been able to construct obedient metal servitors that can act as guards, porters, or even, redacted, tanks. Remember, if one of our mechanical allies malfunctions, they can be immediately deactivated by simply saying the trigger word, redacted. Ooh-woo. Protocol. In the event of a catastrophic explosion, there are protocols in place for the immediate imposition of a full quarantine protocol. Should these protocols be invoked for the facility, should these protocols be invoked, the facility will be placed under immediate lockdown, and all staff will be redacted, murdered. Failure to comply with protocol may result in redacted, redacted, or even redacted. Murder, death, or kill. Yes, uwu is the shutdown keyword immediately. Alright, quarantine. The redacted Oberon substance has proven a scientific marvel since research began on sample 1 in redacted, 1956 or whatever. Initially, it was discovered within redacted, the mine, during mining operations. Experiments are ongoing into the effects on the cognitive function of the redacted Oberon, and early prototypes of redacted have begun human trials. The substance's origins are a matter of great conjecture, but one thing at least seems certain. It is definitely redacted. Definitely redacted. The interchange facility was constructed in redacted as a covert infrastructure system to support BARD research staff in their study of Oberon. The facility can almost be considered redacted, but it's not quite redacted, such as the computational power held by the redacted, and is supported by 4 data stores. The interchange has its own redacted power supply and is capable of functioning indefinitely in the event of nuclear attack or even explosions by explosions. Sometimes, and I've pointed this out in other games, sometimes you just redact too much, despite how obvious it is of what the redacted item is, because you want to make it seem like it's more top secret than it actually is. So maybe redact your redacted just a little bit. Atomic technology. Much of our work on redacted Oberon at the Windscale facility would be impossible without the miracle that is the atomic battery. Another offshoot from the research into the Oberon object, these compact power supplies are second to none in power supply, with a peak output of redacted, some high number. Remember, in the event of containment failure in an atomic battery, you should immediately redacted, redacted, and redacted. Stop, drop, and roll? Failure to do so may result in lifelong erectile dysfunction. Oberon, discovered in redacted. The object is redacted in length and redacted in width. Drilling operations have provided a source of redacted invaluable in the production of redacted and other atomic technology. Initial attempts to breach the outer layer of the object led to the discovery of a redacted organism, which was immediately transferred to redacted for further study. Hydrix. I'll redact you. Windscale. The Windscale facility began construction in redacted at the site of the newly discovered redacted artifact. The site's primary function is to generate redacted and provide cover for the redacted operations. Ostensibly constructed as a nuclear power plant, the facility's true purpose is a closely guarded secret. Analysis of the redacted continues on site, and findings thus far can be found in dossier number redacted. So, why would you redact the dossier number? Like, A, it would be encoded, so no one would be able to tell what it means anyway. And B, all that does is serve to prevent people from finding it when they need it. And why would you redact the date? Well, redacted the date. Doesn't matter. Silly people. Transferred the data. Yep, okay. Holder. Dear Mr. Lancaster, my name is redacted. I would like to express some concerns around the conduct of one of my colleagues, Dr. Alan Holder. I believe that Dr. Holder is performing experiments in secret on the redacted. He is purposefully neglecting production of the redacted and our research into the advanced version of the serum. He claims he is the only one trying to keep us safe, but I see the glint of madness in his eye. Alan Holder has never been a team player, but this goes against direct orders. Once I have proof, I will send it to you. Yours faithfully, Dr. Bitch. She is kind of a bitch. She's real full of herself, real demanding. All up on the patriotic nonsense. I realized I haven't loaded this gun. I need to do that just in case. Okay, so we got the thing. Garrow's gonna be mad at me, but that's fine. I'm mad at her too. It's mutual. Did I get a separate item for the growth stimulant? Did that get transferred as a key item? Because I know I had it as a bottled item, but I don't know where it ended up, and I don't remember seeing it in my tube. So I think we need to go back to the interchange now. Hey, there's a note. Lost your way? Natural tonics and remedies for physical ailments or aimless spirits? Come to the old mine in Casterfell Woods. Let Mother Jago guide you. We should go talk to Jago again while we're here. See if she has anything interesting to say. Ooh, also, I need more herbs. No, I'm running low. Never mind, she is still at the other location. That's fine. I didn't need to talk to her anyway. Good night, Smooth Agent. Thanks for hanging out. Oh yeah, life hacks are the new. Well, it's not really new. I was gonna say the new thing, but it's the new term for what is otherwise commonly readily available home fixes for things instead of doing it through some official method. Bird, are you okay? Have these guys come back yet, or can I safely walk through? Good, good. That, Iron Ninja, is because people don't like being called out on their bullshit. And sometimes you have to judge whether or not you should call people out on their bullshit or just let them do their thing. Yep. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Just have a nice walk on a bridge. So that's a yes then, Iron Ninja, is what I'm hearing. You know what? No. I need to go in the interchange anyway. We might as well use this entrance instead of having to go all the way through Wyndham. Hey, more herbs. I need more herbs. Ah, right, friends. Friends.
Get down!
What?
He exploded. Where? Ah, there he is.
This is our turn, so get yourselves gone. I'm sure it came from over here.
Nothing. Nothing came from over here. Promise.
I killed far worse
Hey,
than
see?
you.
Stealth.
Help me!
Stealth in this game is fucking awful. Sorry, it continues to astound me how awful the stealth is in this game. Guess I could use some of those health items. It's fine, I didn't need those anyway. But yeah, I was literally marked as hidden in the grass. And he saw me anyway. And even the briefest of peeks makes them see me regardless of what's going on. So, yeah, I don't know why I keep trying to do stealth. I keep thinking, maybe this time, maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll be better this time. But no, they just keep beating me down. Alright, do I have the thingy that I need for Mother Jago's request? The serum. Looking for serum. I have battery, I have tea. Battery. Lots of explosives, lots of health items, battery. Lots of blueprints for things that I already know. There it is. Just want to make sure I still have it. I don't need it right now. Just want to make sure I still have it. And Holden is supposed to give me a thing too.
Hello, is somebody in here?
Yes, hi, hello.
Good Lord, I can hardly believe it. Alan Holder. Alive and kicking. I suppose our friend told you where to find me. Well, I'm here, Alan, as you wanted.
He's gonna murder her.
Are you just gonna stand there? What is it you want?
Oh yeah, he's gonna murder her. I don't actually remember that part of Order of the Stick, but it does seem like something they do. I just saw the pop-up up there. Dr. Garrow is dead. Yep, that's a shocker. That's fine. I didn't do her bidding anyway. I just need to get out of here. We need to go... yeah, this way. Oh yeah, it's been ages since I read Order of the Stick. I should go see Joyce. Let's go see what Joyce has to say. Let's go Joyce first. Actually, can I get to Joyce easily from here, or do I have to go roundabout? Oh yeah, I gotta go around the outside, so no. I'm just gonna go through here and see if Garrow's dead first, and then we'll go through that way to get to Joyce. Alright, brace for loud noises. Hey, buddy. Dr. Garrow is now my enemy, but she's dead. Hey, buddy. Hang on. She had a shiv. I got her notes back. Letter to Dr. Garrow. Dear Dr. Garrow, further to our meeting of the 12th instance, I wish to inform you that the Ethics Committee will not be considering your case any further. You should not regard this as the equivalent of a verdict of not guilty, however. A cloud of... that's a word I don't know, opprobrium, hangs over your career to date, and you would be foolish to forget how small a world that of the scientific academia is. Please look to your career, or to your character in the future. So, she was a horrible person, and she was reported numerous times for her ethics violations. And now she's dead. So, I don't necessarily feel bad about that. Dr. Garrow is dead. She is now my enemy. I like how she was marked as my enemy after she died. Oh, yeah, so here we go. I ignored Dr. Garrow's instruction not to retrieve any data from the damn data store. Over the loudspeaker, she told me I'd be met by my death if I tried to return to the central processor in the interchange. However, that got overwritten by her conversation with What's-His-Nuts, and she got murdered before she got a chance to threaten me with death. Whoopsie doodle. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I see you've been busy.
My apologies. I'm very sorry that you had to be here for that. I know what you must be thinking, but Garrow is not innocent in this.
I am aware,
She
sir.
doomed the whole project with her recklessness.
I know.
And when the chickens came home to roost, she trapped us and saved her own neck. She left us to die as if we were an embarrassment. Witness to the horror created by her hubris. Somebody had to do this, and I'm the last one left.
I was here. I would have done it. I would have helped. You made me go through all that just to kill her? No. What if we needed her? Are you suggesting she was responsible for the disaster? Yes. Let's ask a good question.
Suggesting no, stating yes.
Stating.
When the alien growth was discovered, we needed time to assess the repercussions. We didn't get it. She fobbed us off and pressed on with the excavation. Then surveys of the mineral at Oberon suggested a possible explosive release of energy, if not treated with caution. But Garrow, she pushed for the mining to continue. She even tampered with the quarantine itself, though to what end I cannot tell you.
Uh-oh.
But none of that matters now. She's gone, and we are not. We must turn our attention to what lies in front of us. To be back in this place is the last thing I was expecting. It's monumentous. It's a miracle. Now finally we can finish all this. The last step is simple. I have the sample now laced with my toxin. You'll need to find a way to spread it to the source of the growth, into Oberon itself. It must go in at the root to poison the whole organism. Using the poisoned sample is the only way we can be sure of killing Oberon. We have to be sure. Do you understand? We have to be certain.
I get it. We need to be sure. I get it. Sure. Absolutely.
Here, take this sample. Take the poison sample to the Oberon site. Restoring power to the interchange will gain you access to the Windscale plant and Oberon. But once you use the toxic sample, things will get hot out here quickly. We'll need to escape as soon as is humanly possible. If you have anything else to attend within the zone, I suggest you do that before then.
There we go. That's our warning. That's our warning of, here's your no turning back zone. Do your shit before we're done. Now, there are several things that we have not done. But I don't think there's as many left as I thought. Because I was thinking I needed to go get the book from Mother Jago. She told me, don't bother. You're fine. That was just a test, yada yada. Windfall shipment. This one it doesn't need to be here. It's bugged. It should have gone away. Little tea room. Never figured out the little tea room. It's fine. Captain Sims. He's a dick. Fuck him. So we've got Oberon, Mother Jago, Joyce, and Dr. Holder. And then, of course, the escape that points me to those various people. And then we have Phone Guy, who I still don't really know what Phone Guy is about. He should have stayed with FNAF. So actually, no, we don't have anything else to do. We don't have anything else to do. All of my remaining tasks are either bugged or pointing me towards the end of the game. So I did find something about the tea room, because if we look at all the findings, I've got this, I've got this, I've got this, which is the original note that told me about the tea room, and then we've got this resolved one about the protocol secrets, which makes me think I already found the tea room. I might have found the tea room. I can kind of remember a spot that might have been qualified as a tea room, but it's not marking off all of the bits and bobs. So, I don't know. It's fine. I'm okay missing that little step because there wasn't much to entice me to find it, other than the fact that I couldn't find it. So we're good. Everything's done. So we're gonna make a save now that we're at the point where we think the end of the game is nigh. And I'm gonna grab the sample. And we can... Hold on. Buzz, do you need this?
Once the interchange
No,
is
Joyce needs it. Hang on.
powered.
No, I don't need you.
Make
Shush,
sure.
shush, shush. I need to go to Joyce for that. Okay. So we've got... sure. I don't think I need that anymore because I stole it off of her dead corpse. It'll probably come in handy later when I am selling government secrets. This can go away. This is fine. Okay. Let's go talk to Joyce quick and give her the thingy. This is C. This is C. Joyce, I got your secret data. Ow! Did you have to stand next to the power line?
I see the damn data store has gone into idle. I assume you have the tape.
I do indeed. Here you go. Can we look at it?
Without proper analysis, it's all gobbledygook.
Oh.
But that can wait for when we're out of here. More pressing matters than that at the moment.
Alright. Dr. Garrow really didn't want this data taken from the site.
Well then. Doesn't that just prove how important this information is?
It's true, she was horrid.
I always knew she wasn't to be trusted. Well, suspected it. Now, the tape?
Okay, fine. Here.
Oh, that's splendid. Good show. There's a wealth of information on here.
And that's the end of that statement.
It's time for us to destroy Oberon and get out of here. Get the interchange powered up and it should open the way. And don't forget to extract a sample of Oberon before you destroy the place.
Right.
My people are rather keen on that.
Forgot about that. Okay. Okay. So yeah, let's do the final steps, y'all. Keep forgetting how loud that is. Alright. And then you. Let me listen to your last spiel again.
Once the interchange is fully powered, you should be able to reach the Windscale plant and Oberon.
Yeah.
Make sure to spread the poison into Oberon itself.
Yeah.
Then we'll be free at last.
Yeah. Okay. And I don't know if I need to go out and get Phone Guy's opinion. I feel like it might be useful to get Phone Guy's opinion. Because his opinion so far has mostly just been telling me whose plans have been successful or would be successful or not. Let's go get Phone Guy's opinion, because I feel like he might have something useful to say. Closest one... Guess Wyndham is probably the safest. Let's go Wyndham. That's not Wyndham. This is Wyndham. I hope it ends up becoming clear who or what Phone Guy is. I keep assuming that it's Oberon, but then I remember that the Phone Guy is trying to get me to destroy Oberon. So it's not Oberon. Which means that I have zero guesses of who it might be if it's not Oberon. And by Oberon, I'm just referring to whatever the alien druid brain intelligence that it was inside the meteor. Closest phone, there we go. Phone guy, got an opinion? You don't have an opinion? I guess we're on our own then. Alright, fair enough.
This is a defense announcement. The substation is now off limits to all citizens and enlisted men. Speak to a protocol officer if you require access for a legitimate...
I don't think we have any more open story threads. I mean, we have the tea room, but we closed out the story thread of the baker and her husband. Pretty sure we've closed out most of the other ones. I think I've completed the game enough to my satisfaction. Not 100%. By God, there's a lot more to explore. But I've done a pretty damn good job, so I'm okay going through the final steps to close this out. Okay, so we have our poison, we have our not so poison, we have a couple health items in case it gets spicy in there. Fuck off, rats! Nope, 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 nope. Let me through the fucking thing. Jesus, fucking rat. Okay, so, well, no, let's do this thing first. Here, let's just do, boop, and boop, and boop, and boop. Nice. I'm waiting to do that for a while. Okay, so we got all the thingies. We're gonna do another save since we've done a couple things. We're gonna push the button. I mean, pull the lever.
Activating central processor. Please stand back.
Ooh. Ooh.
Access granted to...
That's a whole lot fancier than I thought it would be. I managed to correctly reroute the signals from the data stores inside the central processor room with the interchange. It has activated the processor. Neat. Hey, bud. Got anything to say about this miraculous thing we just did?
Once the interchange is fully powered, you should be able to
Nope.
reach the one. Make
Okay.
sure to.
Okay. He does not have anything new to say. Neat. Okay. Maybe we should save so I don't have to do that again. Nah, it's fine. Loud. Loud? Oh, not loud. Thought this was gonna be another one of those decontamination hallways or whatever. Right, my setup. Giant, glowing, rotating tube. Okie dokie. So, we are in what I am assuming is the final stretch. The jig's truly up for us. Transmission date 2nd October 1957. Transmission quality moderate to poor. Speaker unidentified. Transcription follows. Pains me to say it, old man, but we're goners. Quarantine and secure the area. We've really bought the farm on this one, I can't tell you. We've garbled. And honestly, I can see how we're going to have to use the last of the ammunition. I know you've no time for mourning, matinous heroics, but the garbled has no choice. Blue filth is everywhere. The jig's truly up for us. Do what you can from the outside. Cheerio, old friend. Cheerio. Alright, so we have rust everywhere. There might be blood explosions, it's hard to tell. Definitely have some collapse. Ah! Phone guy has an opinion finally. Hello, bud. Missed you.
Oberon is close. Oberon must die. Die must, Oberon.
7 days. Okay. Who is this?
I'm your only friend.
Screw you, bud.
I'm not your only friend. Now, Oberon
That was
must die.
conflicted.
Oberon must die now. Destroy the wind-scale plant. Destroy Oberon.
Alright.
If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open.
I'm your only friend. I'm not your only friend. Okay, well that was... Whoa, skittery things. The voice of the telephone has told me to destroy the entire wind-scale plant and Oberon with it. Cool. And generally speaking, if you destroy a nuclear reactor, you're not surviving the process. I could be wrong on that. Maybe he'll prove me wrong. Maybe it'll be a nice, pleasant deconstruction. Pretty. Pretty with critters. Meow. Okay, so we got spores. Got some smug ammo. More spores. I guess we're going that way. I won't survive that. I mean, even with the blue concoction, I'm not surviving that. I'll bring a blue concoction with me anyway, just in case, but... I got one in here somewhere. Blue concoction. I know, the swarm creatures in this are awful. And the item that was added specifically to deal with the swarm creatures, the explosive lure, doesn't do shit. Because it does in fact lure them one at a time, who then set off the explosive, then doesn't explode the rest of them, making the item worthless. So yeah, it's bad. The Molotov worked really well. That actually worked really well because they kept trying to swarm into it and kept burning themselves alive. So that was kind of nice. Mount you too. Alright, through the door we go. Oh yeah, it's so blue in here. Dabba dee. Alright, well, guess I'm taking the thing. Oh, and we have a dig spot in here too. Great. Just what I needed. More of a reason to putter around and stay in the blue. Great. Didn't need that. Okay. So I'm gonna just go ahead and make another blue, assuming I'm gonna need it. And then get more spores to fill myself up. I'm gonna run out of health, herbs, whatever. But that's okay. Alright, so what are we doing here? Did I just run past him? And he didn't wake up? That's odd. I mean, I'll take it, but it's odd. So either I deal with those dudes, or I vault over and hope I can get through without alerting them. But probably break my ankles in the process. Ankle breaking. Ow, my ankles. Good, good. Excuse you? Neat. Alright. Good that we have pockets of non-blue, so we can survive a little bit. Hello, Gila. Hello, kitty. I think that was glue, so I don't need that. Let's see. So we are... I don't think we have a good map. Unless... No, I don't think we have a good map. It's possible that this whole area is what I'm trying to get through, and there's a door or something there. But it feels like we don't have a great map. Oh, that's not good. That's also not good. Hang on. Use you. Use you. Ow. 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 You. You. I don't think I have the firepower to deal with that. So we're just gonna dodge better next time. Okay, well that was exciting. But where am I going? I see a tunnel. Ah! Ah. Ah. Wondering if there's anything else to look at, but it looks like no. It's all blocked off. Okay, good. Yipe. Oh, look at that shit. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. I like it. Ah. I see. I'm going to try to kill that thing, because I've never actually faced off on one of those, and it's just poisoned the hell out of me. So I'm just going to quick save, try to kill it, and see if I can deal with Oh. Well, that was easy. What do you got in you? Spores. Great. Don't need that. I do, however, need these. I need all of these things. That's great. Good thing I decided to try to deal with that thing. Okay, so no, it's fine. So we have more skills. I'm going to put on some poison resistance. Might do rad resistance as well, but we'll see if I need that. There's active turrets over there. That's not nice. Okay, what do we got? So we have a giant hole in the ground. Can't go that way. We have a path over there. I think that's our only way. So we're going that way. Hello. Going and looking. Oh! Hey! Hi, friend. I don't want to deal with you, actually. But I was looking at that. Hang on. Bud. Back off. God, why? How are you so resilient? There we go. Jesus. So much easier dealing with them with fists and perma-stagger than it is to deal with them with just a bladed weapon. Okay, I was trying to look at this, because that's neat. It's pretty. It's neat. I like it. Oh, I hear friend. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I hear friend. Do not like friend. Another thrall over there. Dude's up. Hey, it's a bud. Hiya, bud. Let me just put that down. Oh, another one. Oh god. Oh god. Hang on, friends. Would you like a present? Oh god, there's another one. They don't care. Oh god. Would you like another present? I have another present. That almost killed me. Well, that's not good. And they're still very much undamaged. Okay, hang on. Finish me off. Okay. So, they don't care about fire. They don't care about high explosives. They can take a bajillion of punches to the face. This is not going to be great to deal with 3 of those dudes. That's cool. Cool. Okay. Let's see if I can lure them one at a time, perhaps. That would be nice. Also would be nice if I could figure out how to stealth kill them. See, that's a scripted thing. I know that that's a scripted thing. Because he was completely and totally unmoving until I got close enough to do a stealth. And then he turns around and he's like, "What's up?" And I tested that exact same thing with the better stealth skills. Ow. And it still didn't work. Okay. So these guys are just immune to stealth, I guess. Hang on. What if reduce the health cost of melee attacks for this? But then I won't have enough for a... Oh no, I will have enough for melee resistance. Sure, why not? And I can swing away. Great. Really wish that there was a better option for this, but seems to be the only way. Okay, gonna try again. This guy, facing the opposite direction this entire time. And this guy. Immediately turns around. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just punching some dudes. Or kicking some dudes, whichever. That's fine. Ow. See, they don't get staggered as easily. Ow. Yeah. I need to healthy myself. These gentlemen, they are out of control. Maybe this is a time for slightly better melee weapon. Pushing me. It's rude. Okay, so we got one down. This is good. Really don't like those dudes. Okay. So where are we actually going? We can go that way. Lots of skittery critters over there, not liking that. Turret? dude. I don't necessarily know why I'm over here, but we're doing it. And those are clearly meant to be stealth pathways, except for the stealth is garbage, so that's not gonna happen. Ow. Door. Door. Turret. Door. Turret. I don't know where the power source is. Its power source might be below, but we'll leave it. It's fine. Neat. Oh, that sounds. Heard squidgy sounds, but maybe not squidgy. Neat. So, let's see. There's radioactive canisters over yonder. It looks kind of like there's just different pathways to take to get through this place. So I'm okay with that. Oh, well, yeah. Can I get you whomped, please? Are you able to come up here? I can't. I also can't get you, so that's fair. Just starting to get tired of your bullshit, thralls. Okay, just gonna rush past the Wampin' Willow. Ow, you got me. Extraction of Oberite. Oberite Production Performance Overview. The extraction of Oberite from the Oberon artifact has continued apace and, if anything, slightly ahead of schedule. Research teams should be reminded that the supply is finite and every milligram must be accounted for. That said, the most remarkable results have been achieved with mere grains of the material. Attempts to synthesize Oberite have sadly, if predictably, failed, but careful use of what we have will make Great Britain a world leader in redacted. Ooh, 7 things. Chemical scrap. So let's do some healing, because I'm running out. Ow, son of a bitch. Can I... No. Our weak British boy does not have the upper arm strength to do climbing in this game, so we're not doing that. skittery bitches. Could I convince you to not? We have one of those poison doodads over there, which I think I can sneak behind and stab. 'Cause I want to see if there's more loot, because I kind of need more loot. Okay. Skittery bitches. Can I get you all to cluster, please? No? No clustering? Deal with the majority of you. Yeah, like that. Good enough. Nope, nope, nope. Don't shoot me. Nope, 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 nope. Woo! Friends! Friends I didn't see. Ah, Jesus. Friends I didn't see. It's fine, whatever. Ooh, fire. Hang on. Got him. Do those do anything? No. Okay. That's fine. Ooh, friend. Ooh, friend. Ooh, friend. Friend? Okay. Run away. I'm gonna leave friend over there. Because we have places to go. And running low on supplies. Supplies? Supplies. Hey. Someone left their booze behind. And their shotgun ammo. Anything else just laying around in this place? No. No more just laying around this place. Alright. I was thinking with those radiation barrels that they might explode like other barrels, giving off like a radiation cloud or something like that, but no. Okay, okay, okay. So let's do new save. Ooh, pretty. Anyone left alive or similar around here? Pretty. Pretty. Look at that. I see robots stomping around. We're gonna have to deal with some robots. Okay. So this is lovely. I like it. I like it a lot. Should I just go straight there, or should I side backtrack and see what else is out here. Don't worry about it, friend. Oh, he ran away. You son of a bitch. Oh, he went back to his hole. There's a lot of place around here. There's a lot of place, and I'm not sure if I need the lot of place, because I just need Oberon, right? I mean, I need to deal with the robots, obviously, but that's doable. Here, let's peek in here. And if I need to, we'll go down that tunnel just... Right, that was my effect wearing off. That was a very violent sounding noise. Ooh. Open thing. Loot! Alright, any friends in here? Oh, well, that's sample-y. It's either sample-y or that's more like diorama-y. Looks like it might be diorama-ish. Okay. No friends. Remarkably clean and intact considering reactor explosion and monsters running wild and fungus growing everywhere. Somehow, this place remains untouched. Loot, loot, loot. We got whiskey. Let's grab more health things. Ah, keycard. Always like a good keycard. More whiskey. So much whiskey. People weren't doing science, they were drinking. They were just drinking their days away. No common meteorite. July 9th, 1947. It looks like I owe Rushton a pint. Whatever the thing is that we uncovered this morning it's no common meteorite. The only other time I've seen men of science standing in such awestruck silence before today was the Trinity test site. Those present then knew the whole world had just changed, and so did the people gathered with me in that cave today. Astonishing. So yes, this is more diorama. Got it. Alright, we are supposedly trespassing according to the sign at the top, so who's left in here that I am trespassing against? Anyone in the turlet? People in the turlet, I see. Do I want to deal with the people in the turlet? Do I need to? I'm going to quick save. I'm going to run around the corner, see if there's anything in there, because I don't want to have to deal with them. No. There's just some cloth in here. And granted, it's a lot of cloth, and it would be nice. But, you know what? You know what, bud? You're a special piece of work. I can deal with you. You good? We good? I think we're good. We've come to an understanding. We've come to an understanding. The Rat Covered in Bells bit, page 138. Nice. I'm glad you got to read the first 138 pages before you found the reference that you're looking for. Crawl through? Oh. Okay. Anyone in here? No. I don't think so. There's a whole lot of cloth here. I feel like I should be able to take some of this cloth for my own clothing needs. But alas, it's not that kind of cloth. It's the other kind of cloth, the non-usable kind. Meow. Battery. Alright. Wait, they had strange tonic in here. I thought that was Mother Jago's special recipe. AKA, no one in this facility should know how to make it. Game logic! Also, we have a tube. I saw a tube. Tube. I grabbed his face, and he went... Okay, we'll store a couple of those. I don't really need anything else, honestly. I've been doing okay. I could grab another healthy item just in case. Oh, that's concerning. When they just give you stocks and stocks of ammo, that's usually lost battle. Something is buried down here. April 12th, 1947. We have begun our initial investigations in the deepest galleries of the old mine. I will admit that I had my doubts when I saw the findings of the initial survey, but there's no denying the evidence of my own eyes. Something is buried down here. Something with electromagnetic signature that defies explanation. I have made an initial recommendation that we use the Engineer Corps to begin exploratory excavations. It seems that there might have been something to the local legends of a fallen star, after all. Ah, so that was 1947, so that was well before all this nonsense went down. So this is like their first hint that they should find something here. Okay. Tea? Absolutely. First aid kit. Wonderful. I will put away some tea. Put away this first aid kit so I can go pick up another one. Okay, so I went in there, came from there, we go this way, we go that way, go this way. Ah, battery. I knew there was going to be a battery requirement in here somewhere. Before I do that, I'm going to look this way. Generator room. Control room. Ah, friend. Hi, friend. Ah. Less friend. Probably going to need power before we go in there. Okay, so this guy. We're going to quick save. We're going to quick save, and we're going to test the stealth. We're going to turn on the quiet movement. And I can almost guarantee that as soon as I get within range, or before I get within range of actually doing the stealth takedown, he's going to turn around and walk straight at me. Because that's what they've done so far. I'll even put away my flashlight. Give myself the best opportunity. We walk in, we walk in, we walk in, we walk in, and turns. Okay. I'm gonna try that one more time because he didn't do exactly what I thought he was gonna do, but he turned sideways instead of straight at me. But I know there was another instance when that did that too, which makes me think that that's still how they're gonna work. But nope. This button. This button. This button. This button. This button. This button. Stealth. Now, I want to give myself the best opportunity, and I wanted to check. I thought I remember reading that there was a walk option, like an actual like proper walk keybind option. But we don't have keybinds, do we? So no, it's not. No, it's not like caps lock. Shift is run, so I guess we're as walking as we can walk. Look at that. He is 100% programmed to try to walk straight at me, but his AI is janked whenever this happened. And the stealth does not work on it. Okay. Ugh. Alright, that's fine. I don't need to spend the skill points on that thing anyway. I'll just go punch him in the face. Maybe I'll hacky slash. Maybe we can get a stealth whack in on him. Hey bud. Oh nope. Dude, get right there. Give me old dick twist. He seems a little bit broken. Now he's very broken. Atomic batteries in the storeroom. I'm aware, actually. Thanks. Probably should have went that. It's fine. Batteries in the storeroom. Batteries in the storeroom. Employee notice, we're running low on atomic batteries in the storeroom, so please be conservative in your use of the sample extraction equipment. For now, we're keeping the storeroom locked. You must report to the office if you need access. Additionally, do not take any of the batteries from the shipping containers in the main Oberon chamber. These are to be used to keep the robots operational. Okay. This is the place we need the battery. I'm gonna go double check in this control room thing here. You need power? Oh, you don't need power. Self-destruct gun. Okay, that's fair. You, bud. Initiating self-destruct. Ellis, before you initiate the self-destruct sequence, the explosives need to be manually armed. We've planted 4 of them around the dig site. Oh, son of a bitch. Make sure all 4 are armed or the sequence won't start. Once they're armed, pull the lever and get the hell out of there before the whole place explodes. Good luck. Blowing this damn thing up might be our only hope. Great. Gonna go find the 4 explosives first. Okay. But what about other buttons? Urgent, do not drill. Most urgent, effective immediately, 20th of October 1957. Urgent, do not drill. Close down extraction. Extraction to be postponed indefinitely. Data analysis indicates likelihood of catastrophic events subsequent to structural metamorphosis of the Oberon artifact is high. The Oberon artifact is to be isolated and all drilling operations halted immediately. Repeat, do not drill. Someone properly used their caps lock in that statement. Sample extraction. Okay. Bullets. Fire safety system. Bullets. Ammo. Okay, so we have several levers to pull, and this is very clearly the location that we need to choose how we're ending this. We have self-destruct, we have the fire system, which the phone guy said we need to burn it, so that's an option. We have the sample extraction, and then we have, I'm assuming we have to get up close and personal to it to put in the growth serum or whichever. Yep, and I'm sure some people weren't choosing the fire safety system because they probably already forgot what phone guy had said, and they were following the more obvious leads. But yeah, one of his earlier comments was we need to burn Oberon. And then later he said something along the lines of, you know, Dr. Holder's poison might work, but I'm not sure, or something like that. Okay. So, another savey save. We'll just do right here. That's fine. I would like to get into a position where we can just kind of rapid fire do all of the things. I very clearly see explosives. So we probably need to go arm all of those. Probably should deal with the robots. I'll put the power in. Because why not? No, I think that's just a prep for one of the steps.
Sample extractor power at 50%.
Great. That means I need to find another one, doesn't it? Extracting the sample shouldn't be a problem, right? Okay, let me quick save. Hold the button.
Sample extractor online.
Okay, fine.
Please re-establish atomic power at your earliest convenience.
So this is not the only place where we need to power up before we can do extractor. Yep. Okay. So we need to go out there and do stuff. Explodey switch isn't going to work, I don't think. I mean, we can certainly push the button and find out. Yeah. It's not going to do anything because none of the explosives were armed, like the note said. What about this one? That didn't do anything either. Alright. Well, I have pulled all 3 levers, and nothing happened. So we have to go out and do stuff and make it work. I would like to hurry ever so slightly on this, just because I do have work tomorrow, so I don't want to spend the next hour and a half trying to set us up the bomb. But we'll see. Okay, so robots need to die just so that I can have this place to myself safely, and I might go get some more explosives to make that happen. Here, let's do this. Here, just put, nope. Nope, hang on. I need you available. So what happened there was I thought I got him down and he was about ready to drop to a knee so I could pull the battery. I judged that incorrectly. I went running straight forward into the flames. That was not the correct method to deal with them. Oh, and now they're broken. God damn it. Yeah, this is a bug. Yeah. Yep. Bug. Definitely a bug. Because after you reload the game, they go into permanent firing mode wherever they happen to be sitting. So let's try to reload again, see if that changes it at all. Gentlemen? Okay, they're back to normal. This is good. Overwhelming confidence was what went wrong. Exactly. Oh god, there's 3 of them. Oh god. Hi, Gila. Hi, Kitty. Can I get you both to, like, cross your streams or something? Here, let's see how well this goes. That went real well. Look out! 2 of them. Just barely. Run away! Okay, now just got 1 more to deal with. Ooh, fire. I did not. Ow. Ow. Rude, sir. So rude. Jesus. Okay, let's, I mean, fine. I just don't have very many health items left. I have, well, I'm actually pretty good. I'm gonna go put those batteries away, though, because they're taking a lot of space, and I might need that space for other things. I can't put that better away because my space is full. That's fine. We'll just do... Drop. 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 that's not the exit. That's the bathroom. Okay, so those robots are dealt with. That's kind of neat. Just having a pile of robots right at the entrance, all dead and exploded. Okay. Whoa. There's lots of explodey things around here. I wonder if we were meant to use those on the on the robots. What are you? Ah. See. Wait, don't I not want to use the fire suppression system? If I'm trying to burn the thing? Alright, we're gonna go finish the other here, let's do that. We're gonna go do the other explosives, and then we're gonna come back and do this facility where I'm assuming the other power for the whatchamacallit is. We have a whole things over here. Hang on. Great. Alright, Whomping Willow. Go around you. Thanks. That is ominous. Hey, look, another battery. Great. That's what I needed. There's so many red barrels here, and I definitely should have made use of those. But my ability to deal with the robots is sufficient. Speaking of sufficient, bud, hang on. Come here. I would like for you come this way if you could. I appreciate your cooperation. Yeah. Take the stairs as slowly as you'd like. That's fine. Really? Alright, well, let's try that again. Yeah, these are all really not in great positions to do that. That one's probably the best. Really? Okay. Excuse you. Okay, I would call that another bug because he had multiple bullets clip through his face. I have unlocked 2 possible endings now, and I think the third one would be the growth serum, which I don't know exactly how we're applying that. Maybe I have to walk right up in there and do it? No problem, Tracy. I appreciate you being there. Okay, let's see. So we got fire system ready. We need to find the second power source for the drill extraction system. We got explosive system ready. We got another dude. don't know which one this is, but I'm push the button. Fire safety fluid input. Aha! Ha 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 ha! That's how we do the fire safety. So the fire safety system is not for fire safety. It is for dispersing one or two of the different liquids that we've got. Got it. Okay, so that's how we do that. That's now we have those two endings available. Okay. Aha. 200 GJ unaccounted for. 2nd October, 1957. 2. D. Lancaster. I believe it would be wise to pause Oberite extraction ASAP. The analysis of the X-ray scatter sheets from the 1,000 hours today are markedly different. Oh, sorry, 1,000 hours, not 1,000 hours. Got it. Markedly different from those taken at 0800. It's not a decay process as such, but rather an allotropic metamorphosis from a higher energy source to a lower energy one. Miller came to me paler than usual, clutching his slide ruler and saying he'd calculated that, despite core temperature remaining resolutely steady, there is something northwards of 200 gigajoules, GJ, got it, accounted for. If that were to release catastrophically, it would make a mess. We should play safe until the missing energy is explained. Yes, well. Oops. It exploded anyway. Oberon Biology Report, 30th July 1957. While it is not certainly impossible for living matter to survive in very harsh conditions, and to do so indefinitely, I am taken aback by this discovered material being quite so vivacious. Quite apart from anything else, how does something like this end up cocooned in a thick mineral shell in the first instance? The parallels to an egg are evident, but that provokes the inevitable corollary. What might lay such an egg? Or the possibility that Oberon was manufactured, and if so, by whom and to what purpose? All valid questions. Okay. Ow. Control room. Right. This was where I should have gone, except for I forgot that I opened the door. That's fine, whatever. Just need to find that second power source. Okay, there's another dude down there. Might as well go deal with him. I'm gonna go paunching, blading, whatever. Hey, bud. Hi. How you doing? Feeling good? Yeah, he's feeling fine. He needs to feel less fine. There we go. I am winning, Baluna. We're at the end game here. I don't actually see the other spot for power. The big old something or another. Ah, that might be where the drill extracts the sample and brings it over to here, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so where is the second power source for the drill extraction system? I mean, there's a whole lot of places over there I haven't been yet, so I guess we can go look over there. Do I have blue on me? I do have blue on me, just in case. Keyless being a butt. He's harassing Gizmo. I can hear it. Okay, we're gonna go back this way. I hadn't gone this way, so there's probably something useful in here. Stop being a butt. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, growl. I used almost all of my bullets fighting those guys, so that's cool. We're gonna use this one because I haven't used this one yet. Give it a shot. You, friendo. I mean, it's okay. It's not great. I really wish those things would just dissipate. That's okay. Whatever. Okay, so this was another path to get back to here for that explosive. This is another path? I guess they're just giving alternate paths in case you are struggling with the robot situation. Or if for some godforsaken reason you've decided that you want to stealth this game. I can't fathom that, honestly. Okay, so how do we do the... No, never mind. I was going to ask how do we do the inoculation or the growth serum, but I forgot the fire suppression system. So, fire suppression system is on. We've got the growth serum and we've got the poison sample. So those two endings are ready. We've got the bombs ready for the explosion, destroy it all situation. And I'm not exactly clear on how we burn it, and maybe we can't. Maybe that's just not a thing. So, dig site explosives have been armed. Sample extractor is unpowered. Where's the alternate power location? We got 50% power, and there were 2 battery locations in that one building, and one of them was already filled, and I filled the second one. So we need another one of those battery locations. He wants me to destroy the entire wind scale plant, so that's probably the explosive site here. Joyce wants the sample and then destroy it. She doesn't appear to be overly disturbed by which method we destroy it, so as long as we get her to the sample, she'll be fine. Holder wants me to poison him, which is destroying him, so it feels like we're all on the same page here. The only one who's not on the same page is Jago. So where is... Those are the 2 tubes for the fire hose system. I don't really see any obvious power sources, so let's go back in the building. See if we can find something. I need that extraction doodad to happen. Man, these catwalks are kind of hard to navigate. Catwalks, back pathways, whatever. There's an ending that got pruned off. What? What happened? What did I do wrong? How did that happen? Did I do it wrong, or did it get pruned off, like, development-wise? I got the doctor killed. Oh. So what ending would that have been? Oh, I did. Why did I not notice this? I am dumb.
Sample extractor power at 100%. Sample extractor automated
But, so, Dr. Garrow wants a sample, but also Joyce wants a sample, so either way we need to get a sample. And then it would have just mattered which person we gave the sample to, I guess? I was just being dumb and not looking at the entire power source option. Whatever. Okay, so save game. This one. I mean, most of these two saves are kind of irrelevant now, but whatever, it's fine. So, I think we're primed and ready for the showdown, the final situation. Let me look at one thing here. So we've got, I need phone guy. Where's phone guy's information? Oberon, Joyce Tanner, Holder, Garrow. Voice on the telephone wants me to escape. Don't forget the interchange. Go to the interchange. You gotta do the interchange. Maybe we don't have any more information. I thought there was a thing about the phone guy telling me to light the damn thing on fire. But we seem to have landed on the idea that we've got other alternatives than just fire. So we're gonna go with it. We've got our 4 options readily available. So, which one do we want to end on? Which one do we think should be the canon ending for my run? So we've got Mother Jago wants to grow the damn thing so that the druids can continue their weird-ass religion. I don't think I want that one. We've got Dr. Holden, who wants me to poison Oberon. We've got the phone guy, who wants me to blow the whole goddamn place to the sky. And then we've got Joyce, who wants a sample and destroy it. So I don't know if that's like do hers and Holden's at the same time, if that counts. But yeah, Explodey Finale does sound proper. So let's do Jago's first. Yeah. Well, so we got lever here for self-destruct. We got lever here for sample extract. Lever here for fire safety, which is going to put the goo in there, which I need to go back over and put the goo in the fire safety system. So let's do the extraction first, the sample extraction, because I think we can do that one safely.
Sample extraction sequence. Drilling will commence shortly. Please stand clear. Outer shell breached. Minor fractures detected. Overall stability compromised. Inner shell breached.
Okay, seems legit.
Extraction armed. Transporting extracted sample to sample grinder.
Great.
Grinding and filtering sample. Please stand by.
Love it. It's not a sample, it's the whole goddamn thing.
Purified sample extracted. Canister ready for collection.
Great. Now, I don't know if... Excuse you. I don't know if there would be a different ending if we didn't get the sample. Like, burn it all, don't let anyone have an example of it so that no one tries to replicate what's going on with it kind of situation. But I'm kind of good with getting the sample. Where's your output? Output. Sample. Hey, Exodus. How you doing? I'm assuming you were the Exodus from Autonomica? You've seen the Explodey one. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's where's my goo tube? My goo tube this way. Goo tube. Ugh. Ooh, hey, box. Loot. Sure, more explosions. Why not? Okay, this way, yes. This thing. So we're gonna do Jagos first. Just because I'm curious.
Fluid canister inserted. Please open all fluid release valves in the main Oberon chamber. Fire safety system ready. System maybe.
Someone's spamming. How dare they? How dare they? Did they break sheep counting? They broke sheep counting. How dare they? Nope, they didn't break it. Looks like sheep counting ignored it. I'm okay with this. However, Banhammer done. Now it's going to populate through our several hundred channels to clear out all their messages. Done. Thanks for the heads up. I appreciate you. Gotta do some midstream moderating. No big deal. Alright, so fire safety system. We are about to inject, spray, whatever. We're gonna give it a growth boost and see what happens.
Fire safety system activated. Firing foam cannons.
Splurt, splurt.
Warning. Abnormal readings detected. Oberon stability compromised. Fire safety system error. Alert. Please evacuate the interchange. Structural integrity compromised.
It got big. It got real big. Oh, it's still going. Yeah, alright. Seems legit. So what's the actual message behind that? I use the growth stimulant. Fire system ready. Head back through wind scale and escape before the overgrowth takes the site. Okay, so we're going to be doing a few different run escapes out of this place, I think. I should have T for this. So we can run better. Shit. Out. This way. No worries, Exodus. I was in the middle of picking what my next steps were in the game anyway. All good. Enjoy your lurking, though. Appreciate you stopping by. Now I'm gonna run and try not to die. Actually, T works really well for an escape route. It's infinite stamina, basically. Contractville. Tell me how that is. Either now or later. Up to you. But I've been debating on that one. Oh god.
You have done so well. Everything changes.
Ooh.
Now you can escape, child. Go to the custom rooms, to the pit where the voice speaks. Make your offering, your body for our eternity.
Oh, okay. So not only did I have to do all their dirty work to fix up Oberon, but then I have to sacrifice myself.
Everywhere you hear the voice in soil.
One more city.
Hi. Ow, my butt. Ow, my butt. Ow, my butt. Ow, my butt. Rude.
Making us as one. Better than it could ever have been otherwise.
I didn't even know who that guy was. He was just trying to kill me.
It whispers no longer. It calls. It clamors. It commands. But when the voice calls so clearly, death means nothing.
Jesus. I was not expecting this to be so involved. Okay. So is it, Contractville, is it like a life simulator kind of deal? Throwing? No, don't throw. No, don't throw. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. All of you, stop. 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 Please, stop. This isn't the exit. Ah, son of a bitch.
Give me a best shot.
God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Okay. So, I have learned that there's a lot more to the end of this game than I had anticipated. And I was not ready for that, and I am out of time for the night. I hate to do that, because we're at the frickin' home stretch, but, yeah. I was not expecting to have to fight my way back out of Windscale again. I was expecting save, trigger, ending, go do thing. So it's gonna be, what, easily a half an hour per ending, as I have to refight my way back out of here each time. So we're gonna have to call it here. We're gonna have to pick it up on the next stream. Hate doing that, but oh well, it's fine. It's a really good game, Exodus. There's a lot going on here. Definitely kind of a one and done run through story mode kind of deal, but it's pretty. It's very pretty. It's got some good gun combat. Melee combat's okay. Stealth is awful, but don't do stealth. That's fine. But yeah, a lot of good stuff going on in this game. And I'll take another look at Contractville, because I was kind of definitely on the fence on that, but I do like house flipper things. Recycle simulator things, so I dig those things. It sounds like that would be something I'd like. But yeah, we're gonna call it here tonight. It is Thursday going into Friday. Tomorrow, I don't believe I'm streaming, because on Demos' Discord we're gonna be doing the movie night. So if you're interested in that, go ahead over there. And then Saturday, I don't think I'm spoken for Saturday. So maybe we'll finish this off on Saturday. I don't know. Maybe we'll save it for next week. Who knows? We'll figure it out on the fly. Close enough, Luna. Close enough. Alright, Exodus. Thanks for the offer. We'll see. We'll see if I have any time for that. The time is a little bit tight lately, as you may well know. But yeah, so that'll be it for tonight. Dude, that's it. I got nothing else. I was unexpectedly taken aback by how long the escape process might take. So we're gonna have to finish the endings another night. So it'll just be a stream of endings. But we just finished South of Midnight last night, so we're just about done with this one. So we'll be done with 2 different series. And then I think I have a couple different ones I want to start up, so maybe we'll do a vote in Discord on which next game we want to see. I gotta put that vote together in my head first, because I'm a little wishy-washy here, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. We're gonna play new games soon. Baluna, Exodus, Tracy, Iron Ninja, and anyone else who may be lurking out there still. Appreciate y'all hanging out, and I will see y'all next time. Bye.